Here we go. Invincible. Hi everyone! How's it going? Hello! Hi Blake, how's it going? Welcome! So this is my brand new VTuber model. One of my lovely partners helped fund this for me. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV? You know, I might be playing some 14 a little later myself. So, I'm gonna show everyone some toggles that this model has. And then I might be, diving in some 14 on my brand new character after. You know, I would love to, but my character... I mean, you probably remember, my character's on NA and yours is on, Europe. I think you're rad. I'm gonna show you all some expressions this model has. So, we have, the sad crying. This is when y'all bully me. Make EU. You know, I might eventually make an EU character. At some point. But this is when y'all bully me. No bully, okay? And then this is when, you say something really dumb to me. This is when you do something stupid. Don't do something stupid. You're literally ARR in NA? Well, you could technically play with me, because this new character that I made is, like, brand spanking new. Like, I haven't even done the opening cutscene on her yet. So, if you wanted to, you could play with me. It is Primal Behemoth, but you can always just do the, world visit. Yee. This expression is when I see something real lovely. When I see something I like. And then this expression is just when we want to be silly. We got that lol XD going on. And then this one's when I'm kind of shocked, you know? Like, something surprising happened, I'm just like... You know, something like that. And then, this is when I want to be, like, mischievous, or, you know, I want to tease people, so I stick my tongue out. Be a little stinker. And then, you combine this one with the angry, and it's like a puff cheeks kind of tsundere thing going on. And then look into my eyes. This is totally not hypnosis. And then, this is for playing games. Got my gaming controller. Yeah, you could. It's also pretty easy to, visit from, like, an Aetheryte. Or not Aetheryte, from the, whatchamacallit? From the character select screen, you're able to visit data centers. Yeah, it is. Yo, fair enough. I look forward to the fact that in the future, you're not going to need to do that anymore because you could party up from, like, this literal party finder. That's going to be amazing. Being able to do cross data center. But yeah, if there isn't anything people want to yap about, I might swap over to Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I guess before swapping over to 14, I just want to ask everyone, how was your weekend? Did you do something fun or exciting? I was busy preparing for this stream because, yeah, I spent a lot of time getting things prepared. And I'm honestly surprised I didn't scuff the beginning. Yes, you were, Marin. Indeed it is. One of my partners showed me the model and it was instantly, I really wanted it. I haven't seen Prism, but I am, well aware of the Suika one, and the Suika one is also pretty good. I like the design of the Suika one. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and set us up with some Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, is it? There it goes. I was just like, huh, it didn't seem to be, loading there at first. Now, I have a rule with this character that I made. And the rule is, I am not allowed to play this character with a controller. I've played this game for years with a controller, but I've decided this character is strictly mouse and keyboard, and is strictly for streams as well. So, everything we do with this character is mouse and keyboard, and on stream. I'm gonna go ahead and load her up. And I'll be quiet during cutscenes. And we got hit with the good old player queue, but at least this isn't the start of an expansion. Indeed I am. I like playing healers. I like early Conjurer too because it's like elemental themed and whatnot. I will answer after the cutscene.
Here. Here. Feel.
Honestly, any class. And hi, Remy, how's it going? But you know, I love Makote, so there's some bias there. But I feel like you want my honest opinion? Female Ellison and Rogadin are underrated. Like, if you're able to make a really good-looking female Rogadin or Ellison, some of them can wind up being really beautiful. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. You could. You can make a real dapper looking male Ellison. I bet a male Ellison would look really good as a red mage. Like it real fancy. Alright, time to do some reading for everyone. I did see your Viera. Oi. You alright, lass? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Look at these precious Moogles. You must protect them. Feeling better, Kupo? Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could, Kupo. We're Moogles, and we live in this wood. Normal folks can't see us, see or hear us, which makes you special, Kupo. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious, Kupo? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then. We'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you, Kupo. You know, it's a good thing he didn't see that. Otherwise, he'd be like, am I tripping or is my booze bottle floating? Gridania is still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Brandmont's the name, and peddlin's me trade. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers, am I warm? I knew it, going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Let's see here. I'm not a very to gain power person, or to win glory, or even to amass fortune, so I think I'm gonna keep quiet about it. Well, if you ain't inclined to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might be as old Brynmont's a chatterbox, but he sure as hells ain't no busybody. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stayed secret too, which is why I don't go sticking me nose where it ain't welcome. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. Halt, go no further. What's this then? Ah. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until... Bloody hells, we shall hold them here. Try to break clear. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixel to send us a welcoming party, though, eh? Jokins aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. So just you take care, alright? By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? This is technically her first trip, so I'm gonna say yes. This is our first trip. It is? Well then, let this journey itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest, luscious forest in all Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that, not since the Calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in and gave the Ixel unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. At long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania.
Oh, that's okay.
Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul. One who may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
And here's where we part ways, lass. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by way of thanks for keeping me company. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square.
May the matron take her to her bosom, that she may never want.
Okay.
And in her heart, so serenity, purity, and sanctity.
I love how Seribot told me to update information, but it's still doing what it's supposed to do. It sure is, and I am glad. Because I was concerned I was going to have to update it. Alright, Blake. Old Da, that means you're going either gladiator, pugilist, or thaumaturge, right? Pugilist, nice. You there. Yes, you. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Punching people's fun. I am Bertenant, a wood whaler of Gridania. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. Welcome to Gridania, a vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. And we are going mouse and keyboard. Blah 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 blah. I kind of know this stuff at least. Man, chill out, dude. I was just testing out the waters of my controls. Alright. So, regular numbers are there. C1 I'm assuming is like control, and then 1. I'll figure it out as I go, probably. This is how new to mouse and keyboard I am. I've never done mouse and keyboard. It's only ever been controller for me with this game. So, this is going to be a learning experience. It's almost like I'm playing the game brand new again as far as my controls go. Another green adventure, I assume. You know, that because of my color theme, that could have multiple meanings. Are you calling me green because of my hair, or are you calling me green because I'm new? I know it's the latter, but if someone's never played before, they could assume the former if they had green hair. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Caroline Canopy. That's the headquarters for the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. The Caroline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak with Mother Mione within, and she will take you in hand. I did not know the V key does like that view. I'm used to some games where the V key makes you like auto run. And I know the game has an auto run feature. Is it R? It's R. It's R. Okay. On controller it was like R1 and something else. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer. Come to put your name down in the guild, I assume. Welcome, Mioni's my name, or Mother Mioni as most call me, and the Caroline Canopy is my place. But can I call her Mommy Mioni? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the Guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught can be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garlean Empire to the north, and that is to say nothing of the calamity. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me. 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste, when the dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is this which people call the calamity. Scarcely a square malm of the Twelves Wood was spared the devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. It do be like that sometimes. I kid you not. Like, when I started playing the game again after years of not playing, I wasn't in a free company, and the first thing that happened on my main character is I got an FC invite. I mean, that's entirely up to you. I'm normally really picky about the FCs I join. But if you're not against it, I mean, I don't see why not. I am well aware of how improbable this must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but is also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Oh, absolutely same, Blake. I have the same problem. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. And wherever we try to call their faces to mind, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem, pray do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. All that's left, then, is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. Oh, and I would appreciate if you would use your real name. There is a special place in the 7th Hell for those who use amusing aliases. Dang, I was gonna put Bob Ross. I'm kidding. Aoife of the Grove. And you're quite sure there isn't an amusing alias? I mean, my last name isn't really of the Grove. I guess I'm going to the Seventh Hell. Very well. From this moment forward, you are registered adventurer of Gridania, a nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the Twelveswood. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived, another goddamned adventurer. You know, two could play at that game. I'm gonna respond. Look what just arrived. A bad fashion case. Oh. Don't you start with that. Adventures are the very solve that Gridania needs. Yeah, see, they're gonna talk to me saying a goddamn's adventure, but who made their armor? That leather only protects so much, you know. They need like steel, not this leather stuff. The elder Cece herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? You, adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the seventh hell. I like to see you try, my guy. Ahem. Pay that outburst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling the Twelveswood of late, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know. Your good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds in no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely warm to you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you must depend on old Mother Miuni to teach you a few things that even adventurers should know. I keep all of my DPS spells and whatnot on one tab. I don't need the play guide. Teleport has a menu thing, so is return. I'll keep sprint. Yeah, level up! Let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure you have a firm grasp on the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks I wish to perform. Your first task is to visit the Aetheryte. This massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aetheryte Plaza, not far from the Caroline Canopy. That's perfectly valid, Blake. If I accept an invite with a new character, that's normally what I tell people too. And be like, hey, I usually play a different character. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aetheryte plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Whalers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Conjurer's Guild. There is no better place to learn the arts of conjury. Speak with Madeline and Madelle, and she will explain the benefits for joining the guild. For your third and final task, I would have you visit the markets of the heart of Old Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armor, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsimortre and listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, I made a batch not long ago. You have your tasks, Aoife. May Nafika guide your path. Ah, and one more thing. Should you happen to come across any citizens in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of the Adventurers Guild and are an invaluable source of advice to neophyte heroes seeking to attain greatness. This might sound a little biased, but I like the color of their coat. Main menu. I do want to see how different this menu is compared to controller. It's about the same, just looks a little different. And yes, my UI is green. But anyways... What name did you give your character? And I also need to seek out a friend's character too. See if they're still in the plaza. There's a lot of players here. I think they had the last name of Moon. They must be offline, that's okay. I'll attune to the Aetheryte. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother Mioni's instructions. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nicia of the Wood Whalers, and I know a thing or two about the Aetheryte. Yes, that big crystal right there. Aetherites are devices that tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common teleportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not locate them all at once. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Now, before we do more questing, I want to mess with the adventurer plate a bit. See if we can't do something cute. I want to see if they got any good green backgrounds. Looks like all we have is like... Oh yeah, there's Healer Gradient. It's a little too black, though. Wood panels... Companion. Oh, it's just from the companion app. I'll just do the healer gradient. I could be a high quality. Journal, bevel, plain, solid white. I think I'll do that, and then... Oh, I like the little Moogles from the companion buttons. Let's see if there's any, good emotes. Let's see here. We got Smile. Actually, I wonder if Bow might be better. Oh, whoops. So that button's also a, I'll move her up a bit. Just doing something simple. We'll save that. And then we'll update the plate design. We'll go a healer, because it's green. While I'm messing with this, how's everyone doing? You're doing okay? Oh, you making music? That's cool. I didn't mean to mess with that one just yet. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna go with... I like the way Crystal looks. Let's see what backing options we have. I like the thin for that. Oh, that's for that. Yeah, we can leave that blank. Just something simple for now. Alright, let's have a look around. Yeah, I think both places are in Old Gridania, but I'm gonna hit up the Archers Guild for the Aetheryte first. Oh, that's the equals key, okay. I wonder if maybe I should hotkey middle mouse button to be sprint instead. Hi Moonkin, how's it going? That's good. I'm gonna gather all the aetheryte locations. I think I'm going to... I think I would have to make a macro. I'll look into that later. Probably move this, like, somewhere closer that's reachable. Yeah, I at least found out things like the map pretty quickly. So what have you been up to today, Moonkin? Okay, yeah, so the C1, 2, etc. does mean control. Working morning now, just relaxing since I'll have to be there. Completely understandable. I do hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I can just use the Ethernet shards. That's the entire reason why I did that in the first place. Hi Zapata, how's it going? By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsimontre, master of the markets? You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? Ha! A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad you could drop by. If, on the other hand, you have some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mioni's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled the eel pie of yours a mile away. Hand it over. That flaky crust, just divine. Very well, I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'll best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Thank you for the follow, Zapata. Such goods are the province of the Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. You will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. If it is potions and paraphernalia you seek, head north to the Ebony Stalls. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Old Dawn merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? The first step in any purchase is to select the stalls that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go pursue the stalls, and see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience, after all, and I am wary of talking, unless you have another eel pie. Alright, let's head over to the Conjurer's Guild now. Oh, alright, I talked to this person. Adoy. You seek the secrets of conjury, adventurer. Then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. It is at Mioni's request that you have come, then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. Conjury is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjury emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms, an event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the Twelveswood, forcing our forebears to make their home beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Gilmora. But their desire to settle in the Twelveswood continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought the created elemental's favor. Unlike men and other creatures bound to temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure ether. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned with their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these, therefore enigmatic entities. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward, the elemental's permission to dwell in the Twelveswood, so it was that the nation of Gridania was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Gridanians through the hearers, those mages who are able to commune with them. As for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. Sorry for that cough just now. Is your mind made up? Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? That is well. I shall introduce you to our Grandmaster, Brother Isumiyan. Brother Isumiyan presides over the Conjurer's Guild even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You'll find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Stillglade fame. I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Pray attend me well. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the salving of hurts and the granting of protection. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front line of battle. Owing to this, you are like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that. By harnessing the power of earth, wind, and water, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. Aw, thank you, Lena. How's it going? In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy, but its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of destruction, conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support to others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Hanging in there. Gonna lurk for the most part, but model looks great. And thank you all. Have a good lurk. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing, but worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. Aye, you will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask that you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s wood alike. Can you make this vow? Yes. I knew your answer ere your lips had parted, yet I am no less pleased to hear it. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. And so to work, listen well now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of Stillglade fame. Just beyond the city's gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars. I would have you slay 3 of each. Lest you wonder how I can so coolly order the taking of life, know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the 12's wood, a burden it cannot well bear. As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest, and by employing your powers and so doing, you'll come to learn something of your art. Go now, Aoife, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. So we gotta go, kill some, creatures. Not very, Druid-like of me. Gotta kill poor little squirrels. What's wrong with this? Alright, that's in, Central Shroud. Alright. Couple hours in and we're finally in combat. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap and put my healing spells there in case in the main spot in case of emergencies. And I'll use control for my damage dealing. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably move my little chat box. Yum. Just like that. And I will move the stuff in my HUD. So like Gil. the main menu, etc. just all move to the opposite side. I also prefer my alliances to... I don't know, they can be here. That's fine. I'll move my enemy list over here. There. No, you're pretty. Hi, hun, how's it going? Sorry for late reply, was heading home from work. Oh, you mean that to, Marin, okay. Okay, this I can agree with. Oh, this brave soul pulling all these mobs. You know what? I'm gonna heal them. I respect the hustle, so I'm gonna help them. Alright, I helped them with their big pull there. I do want to slightly move these a bit out more because they were like hugging the edge of the screen. Yeah, changing the HUD in this game, thankfully, is really easy to do. Before I continue MSQ, I'm gonna talk to the Conjurer people. Also, at any point, if anyone wants to play with me, you're more than welcome to. And if you're worried about being new to the game or, you know, paying a subscription, this game does have a free trial where you can play through multiple expansions. You can play through A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers for free up to level 80, and once you reach level 80 you can still keep playing. So if you're worried about paying for the game, you got 3 whole expansions you can try out before deciding if you want to pay for the full game or not. I would love to, might in future streams if I have time before work or don't have work. Shadowbringers edition is huge. It really is. Like, you can almost play an entire saga of a story right now for free. You get access to a really amazing story in Shadowbringers. Like, I would say it's one of the best in the entire game. And honestly, one of the best stories in fiction as a whole, if I'm gonna be so bold. Yeah, only 20 level difference. Well, once Evercold comes out, it'll be 30, but still, like, it's still really good. You have access to a lot of content on the free trial. It's absolutely insane. I can't really name another game that has that massive of a free trial. Welcome back, Kifa. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path of enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you, and draw upon the boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the selfsame ease you draw upon those within. Yeah, I know that they say to do the hunting log, but since this is like my first class, I technically don't need to do it because the MSQ is gonna give me all the EXP I need. But for completionist's sake, we will do it at some point. The conquering hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the woes of the citizenry? I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging sort, Aoife. It is in adventurers like you who we win the hearts of the locals and pave the way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in the struggles to come. Welcome to the Caroline Canopy, a place of respite and adventurers like yourself. As you may imagine, the Twelves would have scarcely begun their recover from the devastation wrought from the calamity. And Gridania wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. I will not deny there are those among us who view outsiders with suspicion. If you play your part, they will come to see the adventurers are the very salve our nation so sorely needs. A little weird that they gave me that dialogue, but okay. Aoife, have you visited the Bannock on your wanderings? It's a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Mind you do not stray far from the path. The Twelves Wood is no place for merry strolls through the brush. Remove this here. This would be Central Shroud. Okay. I might as well defeat these enemies while I'm here, because they're, hunt log. Okay, so tab key does that. Greetings, Aoife of the Grove. Mione sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our Twin Adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelves Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new sprung. Though it may not appear as though to the eyes of the outsider, the 12's wood is ailing its once rich variety, a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggles. Hi, Lefty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How's it going? What were you playing? Oh yeah, I don't have that command yet. Let me use /shoutout. Lefty the Clown. Aw, thank you. What were you up to today? How's FF14 treating you? I've just been playing some Mustache and vibing. Very nice. Final Fantasy 14 is treating me well. I'm having fun, and I'm glad to be here with everyone. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Thanks for the follow, Lefty. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it's my hope that adventurers like you will offer the same in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Aoife of the Grove. We're gonna pick up these boots because the other I can't even equip. I think that's character, and then I do recommended. I see you are eager to lend a hand, Aoife. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. Yeah, I love healers, and I do actually play this game on a different character, but I made this character specifically for streams and streams only. And I'm also forcing myself to learn mouse and keyboard because I've only played controller for years and I wanted to do something new with the game. I am usually a healer main, but I also play other jobs like warrior, red mage, and a few others. Recently just started streaming my newest adventure too. I've been learning how to tank after healing and DPSing. Nice! What tank did you pick up? Oh my god, Red, welcome! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? How was Marvel Rivals? Hi, my back hurts from a huge Life Weaver game. I'm going to rest. That perfectly valid. You got the Loki skin? Nice! I'm happy for you. Wanted to send some love your way. Happy debut. Thank you! Thank you so much. Go get some rest. You deserve it. I see you're eager to lend a hand, Aoife. That is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you to the forest until I've established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the 12's wood creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. Got to eat some dinner. Congrats on debut, Aoife. Have a good day or night. Take care, Jack. Thank you. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. So I basically have to get everything at least level 5 for my gear. So, with that being said, I'm going to grab the aetheryte that's over here, and I'm going to do more conjurer quests, because that's going to give me another piece of equipment for free. Hi, Suigetsu, how's it going? And thank you for the follow. Alright. So it'd be over here. Travel. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. How's stream going so far? I am having a lot of fun, and I am happy to be here with everyone. It's good to see you again, Aoife. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad it is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to Blessed Bud in the North Shroud, and there partake of Hearer Nolanel's wisdom. The depth of his affinity to the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of Earth. Yeah, thank you. We're going to the North Shroud this time. Oh, there's, hunt log enemies here. You seek here Nola now? Then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So Brother Isumi Yan bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth? That is well. The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Accordingly, I shall offer to you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Eva, and do exactly as I command. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears a mark of corruption. Seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies sleeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Eva. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. Oh, a lot of cliff over here. There's actually a couple settings I want to do. We'll set that, and then there's something else I wanted to do. I want to do notification sounds for the future. I think that's the bongo. Yeah, I do that for remote to self. And then there was something else. Was it log text? No, that's not it. I like having chat bubbles. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I like being able to see that stuff. Now if I go here, I want to display the jobs. There we go. I like being able to see what class and job everyone's playing. Welcome back, Aoife. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront the embodiments of Earth, to endure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this elemental shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth's returning? Already the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. No, you! I hope you're paying attention, Sophie. See this adventurer here? Aoife came all the way to Stillglade Fane just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sylphie. A wonderful gift. Yet there's more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Thanks for the lurk, Autumn. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Sophie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Isumi and tell him as much. How's my, return spell going? I have a single minute. Is there anything from the hunting log I can do while I'm here? We're in the North Shroud. Peace Garden. That would be over here. Ah, control right click. That was easy to figure out. Look at me learning mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna make a run for it. Oh, there's a midge swarm here, too. There's actually another setting I want to do. I think a couple, actually. I want these extended, and I want my auto-targeting to be close range. Because I don't know how well that will serve me on mouse and keyboard, but it was always great on controller. Level up. Micro choose. Was that the enemy I was hunting for? I think it was. Is there anything else out here? Nah, I think that's it, and I should be able to travel back now. Ah, Aoife, you have returned, but tell me, how did you fare under Nolinol's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you? How kind of her. I must confess to sharing Nolinol's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in even more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Ah, a thought occurs to me, Aoife. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elementals. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Aoife. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. So I'm going to grab the hat because I don't even have a helmet. But I am, as much as I like the color green, I'm going to hide my hat because And apparently I can do Galfred's inspection now, so that's where we're heading next. Oh, and we got Repose. That's a useful spell, honestly, for the open world. Not as good as a caster's sleep, but still useful. Because instead of being multi-target, it's just single target. But we take what we can get. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then, eyes forward, back straight. Yes, I think you pass muster. You should be surprised at how many young promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty, Aoife. And I don't need the weapons, so I'm just gonna take the bronze piece. Ah, Aoife, by your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend of Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. I would assign you a mission of considerable import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing the details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the Twelveswood. Say that you will lend us your aid, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Good time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the Twelveswood. And you may also be aware that Ixaly activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down an unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Aoife. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Alrighty. Ooh, water sprites. This is what we call a slide cast, by the way. Your stream is my background noise for work tonight? Aww. I appreciate you being here, Alice.
Look, someone's already here.
Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I think my microphone's picking up a...
It should stop in just a second.
Okay.
We should take up the...
For context, everyone, the loud squeaking is the dryer.
Oh dear, is that a sword in a stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Well, the first time they came to the 12's wood, we almost ended up as a stranger? Just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papolino's fault, of course. Then, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
I think there was a setting, I don't know how to do it on mouse and keyboard to make it auto text. I'd like to do that for... I'm gonna Google that real quick. Spacebar, okay. I like to do it for voice-acted cutscenes. That way I don't skip anything.
No, not this one. Not even close. Keep up. You know her, Cooper Cop? Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right? How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
That's one inky tree.
It seems we have little choice.
I'll look into the microphone stuff after this fight. There we go.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
excellent chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter.
Giant
Oh,
crystal.
loud.
Can't say I've seen
Much
any.
the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out. Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Woohoo!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the banner. You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Alright, now that we have a moment, I will go ahead and mess with the microphone settings real quick. Could be filters, right? Yeah, that is what I forgot to do. Noise suppression. That does seem to be doing a better job. You don't hear the dryer clicking anymore, do you? Or if you do, it's like very faint now. Alright, bet. That's good to hear. And if there winds up being other noises, I can, mess with the settings some more. Now, before I return... Well, Galfred's still in the Central Shroud. Before I return to Gridania, though, I want to make sure I get all my hunting log done. At least in this area. Alright, that's what I love to hear. Thank you for the follow, Kara. How's it going? If you add the second filter optional, it should make things like the dryer completely inaudible. Finally home? I'm glad you're home. How was work? So the second... What's the second filter? Because I'm curious, because I would rather have the dryer completely inaudible. Well, at least you're home now. Let's see here. Sweet. Oh yeah, you said noise gate. That's right. And you said minus 30 close. Minus 20 open. How does that sound, everyone? Yeah, I don't see any clicks from the dryer at all on the gauge, so I think we're perfect. Thank you for the advice, Alice. It's really appreciated. Like, that helps quite a bit. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Good. Aoife, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with entrenched Trents. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? A sword in the stump and a dead Ixal. I can say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixal the origin. It is of a kind used exclusively in Eastman's ritual. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. What's that? A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you've finally been acquainted with Ida and Palpalimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often assist the gods' quiver and the wood whalers in their work. Much as I hope you will in the days to come, Aoife. Although our unknown visitor eludes us, though, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixaly threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Aoife, injuries to several of my men have left short-handed. I require a capable sort to complete their unfinished duty. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Tigoe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Conrad Guin at Gilbert Spire. He will answer any quarrels you might have. Now, I have other businesses to attend. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companion. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Ah, okay. How bad is the cutoff? Is it, like, really bad? Because I could disable it for now if it's really bad. Alright, I'll try what you suggested, Alice. So you're saying, close to minus 25, and then how does that sound? Or is it test? We can just disable noise gate for now. Well, we'll hear, like, some clicking, but it's fine. And I can mess with it after stream. Yeah, we could do that real quick. Let me have a look. How does this sound? Is it better? Do I cut off at all? Alright, perfect. We'll go with this then. That looks like we resolved it then. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoe you see is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any here who contracted this ghastly illness would almost inevitably perish. Indeed, a simple outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Hurian population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoe eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League with their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Aw, thank you. Ooh, we got more gear. Have I been getting gear? Nah, not yet, but this quest will give me gear. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit of the Bannock on a surveying expedition, only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the Conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hera Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill such backbone into the so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to Hera Pauline at Gabinaw's Bower? According to my recruit tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and 2 boxes of surveyor's instruments strewn about the interior of a cave to the south of here. It's a wonder that damn fool didn't lose his boots. Matron, watch over you. Always happy to assist. I tinkered with Obi a bad little. I would be audio for hours and no. Oh shit! That's gotta suck. And I'm really appreciative of you for helping out because it does mean a lot to me. I know I technically don't need to do fates, but it's right here, and I don't level sync to it yet, so I might as well. Glad to see that that setting is still good for mouse and keyboard as well. And not just controller. And this is why repost is a useful skill. I hope I can find a solid controller setting for FF14 when I start my new character. I think she'll be a mage this time instead of a rogue. What kind of mage? Like, black mage? Which the starting class would be Thaumaturge? Or are you looking more for, like, a healer? Or are you wanting to, maybe go Summoner? Which would be Arcanist? If you're looking for an easy to learn class / job, Arcanist / Summoner is a pretty good beginner job. Pretty easy to learn. Pretty easy to master too. Yes, may I assist you with some matter? Oh, but this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say? I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it was wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelveswood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Hi, Fabel, how's it going? I think your character got logged out because I couldn't find you earlier. I don't know if you're still able to log back in or not. I bet. I'll send you a let me know when you log the character in and I'll put in a FC application. So also a cool thing, Alice, and Arcanist is the only class that does this. Once you get to level 30, you're able to grab 2 different jobs. You have access to either Summoner or Scholar. And Summoner is a DPS, and Scholar is a healer. Scholar is a shield-based healer that summons fairies. But you have to reach level 30 in order to unlock Scholar. It bugged you out? Right, I should equip my new... my cowl. You're on? Alright, let me do a search. It still doesn't show you it. Are you... Oh, that works too. Oh, because you were on Wind Up Fabel. I thought you would be... I was dumb. There we go. Alright, bet. And I'll give myself the rules later on my main character. Thanks for helping with that, Fabel. Alright, let's see here. Actually, while you're on, can you, while you're on, can you purchase the, Heat of Battle action? I think you should be able to. Yeah, purchase the Heat of Battle and then activate it. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles in the Naked Rock? Thank you, Fabel. In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area of late. However, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see. Forcing packs of the scales can come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the anoles to remain within their territory. But I am afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break the spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. And as you've noticed, Fabel, I'm learning mouse and keyboard after years of playing controller. Here. It's interesting so far. It's definitely a learning experience. There are some advantages to keyboard versus controller. It's easier to strafe. It is possible to strafe on controller, it's just there's no real reason why you would want to, and it's a lot more difficult to a point where you're better off just not doing it. On mouse and keyboard, strafing is a lot easier to do, so there's more of a reason to. Ah, you have returned. Now, my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Sub Amazon at the Bannock? Nole eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. He will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. Having some nostalgia? Who goes there? Oh, Aoife, it's you. Another delivery? You did it back in 2019. I remember doing this quest line all the way back in, like, I want to say like 2015? Maybe even earlier? No, it was 2014. It was a long time ago. It was back in Heaven's Ward. Not much I remember. I'm not certain I should be the one to... By Nafika, that's an Anole egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at table. And you say here Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the Anoles are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed to task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Eva. I'm gonna take this little maple wand. There we go. Aoife, thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, the hero ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something has gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Aye, you heard me true, a shadow. On any other day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I sent them to repel an Ixley incursion in the West Shroud, nearly a Belago. The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixl somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. They might not be allowed to succeed, or they must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had best make it haste. You know, it's funny they mentioned the West Shroud there, because to this day we can't go there. I wonder if they'll ever let us go to the West Shroud in an expansion or something. It really is. Like, people haven't been able to go there since 1.0. Like, yeah, the place is in ruins, but, like, they could do something interesting with it. I wonder if that's why they destroyed it, because they're like, you know, traumatized from the FPS drops. So the devs were like, nah, we're no West Shroud for you. I wouldn't put it past them. Level up. Who goes there? An adventurer, is it? Here at Instructor Galford's request, you say. Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party have been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. A great shadow towering over me. What in the Twelve's good grace? Ah, an adventurer, please, you must save the hearer. Alfred sent you. I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Huh? Oh, an adventurer! We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then, I'm not sure what happened. You were sent to help? I fear you are too late. The ritual has failed. Must needs return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. The hero languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of a soul, that it may wake to life. That would be funny. They give the lighthouse and Limsa like actual import. that the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all of our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. Wizard, the same fate as befallen Emerald Moss. It is, as we feared, Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the Twelveswood. You mean the disturbance of the etheric flow? Very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created in plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Suave forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. I agree. Agreed. Wow. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over the mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the Twelveswood's barely recovered at all, and the Garleans still have the same old problems. Aye, along with some new ones, just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do, and then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them. Ah. Ida, look. Golly, and this is what exactly? Yeah, another disturbance in the ether, freshly manifested at that. Seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but full of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the 12's wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forests and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hero to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight, and the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the 12's Wood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety, and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Aliston. Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Palpalimo, and the tactless woman besides me here is... Ida. Palpalimo and I are surveying the 12's Wood together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Wait, there's something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Your keyboard you used for 14 has finally died? That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, they can shoot me through there apparently, so... I feel that, Alice. When our kitty cat hops on the desk, he, loves to leave her behind sometimes. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? Well, preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation. If I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mione. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. Alright, before I go do that, I need to check the rest of my hunting log. Okay, so the last enemy is in Istrat, so I can just return to Gridania then. And probably do more Conjurer quests. By the way, if, when I eat dinner later, if everybody has, like, YouTube videos or something you want me to react to while eating, let me know. Like, throw me a DM or something. I'll avoid the head item because the cowl kind of counts as two different things, and I have a hard time calculating this, so we will probably get the gloves because that's +3 defense. Greetings, Aoife. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Combe in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Hearer Wolfiu. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfiu is a conjurer of consummate skill who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. We're going to the East Shroud now. I think we take a boat there from Lancer's Guild. Got a ferry skipper over here. And there's the vulture from my hunt log. Difficulty rank unlock. Three slugs. You must be Aoife. Brother Isumiyan sent word to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer and, well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring given rise to a pool. Go there and clean the air of the honeybee swarm which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Eva, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more? Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilkin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to date there? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your sense. Feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc in the air currents, such as disturbance seeks corruption. Return to the spring near Swift Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it. Someone else is fighting it. Hi, Richter. Thank you. Well done. The wind no longer keens in frustration. Let us return to full flower. Oh, hi there, Kara. Look at that cutie over there. Emo. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it's through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Eva, what did you learn as you struggled with the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lesson you learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Aoife. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane, and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and to be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Alright, before we return to Gridania, I'm gonna take down as many hunt log enemies as possible. This one is in the honey yard, which is not on the map, but I am in the East Shroud. Oh, the honey yard's right here. Okay. And so we got the Mandragoras, but where are the goblin hunters? Oh, they're over there. And we need from 9 Ivies the Spring Weevil. 9 Ivies is off in that direction. Oh, right there. Oh, we need one more. I think Kara has the outfit I want. It's either that one or... No, it's not that one, though. I can... Oh, okay, yeah, it is that one. I want the Rabble Keeper's outfit. But that's not till Shadowbringers, so that's gonna be a while. Unfortunately, my main can't craft that one as a glam. Sure. I would appreciate that. Giant gnat. Another enemy in the area. Dang, they're getting away. Unfortunate. I have to wait for the fate now, don't I? Oh, okay. There's some over here. Thank you, Kara. Ooh. There we go. I have lucid dreaming now. See here. wolf poachers are in Nine Ivies as well. Trying to remember where they're at exactly. Ah, they're over here, I think. Uh-oh. Thank you, Moon. Bramble Pat. I think that's over here. I wouldn't say it's embarrassing, just more, you just needed to clean it out. That happens over time. Sometimes what I'll even do is I will take all the keys off my keyboard. Ah, okay, thanks for letting me know, Moon. One thing I like to do when I take apart my keyboard to clean it is remove every single key and put them all in like a container with soapy water and let it soak for like 10 minutes. And then gently scrub each one individually. With like a washcloth, not like a scrubber or anything like that. And I let them dry off before putting them back on the keyboard. So sometimes I'll like leave them to dry overnight and then put the keys back on. Oop. Alright, that's all the enemies for over here, so I'm gonna return to Gridania now. That works too. I can help you look for that later moon if you want. And yeah, ideally, rubbing alcohol is the better solution, but if you don't have any, then water's your best bet. Welcome back, Aoife. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of 2 elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient. As you seek to embrace nature's more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study wind? Why bother? You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those dreary lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound with nature, Sylphie. The dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. Yeah, Marion is being good. Dinner so far smells really good. Why don't you tell Cat what you're making, hon? Oh wait, you did spaghetti dinner. Look at me, I so focused on reading game and not chat too. Oh wait, I read that already. Given all the where is it? The XDs. I messed up. There we go. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn Conjury the same way she did, and become just as great a conjurer. You'll see. I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Izumi. I wanted to tell you that I've discovered how to cast rays. How? What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, but you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you ever attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of your name of conjurer and banish you from our halls. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I'm trying to hurt anyone. That's filthy, my dear child. That is precisely the point. I apologize, Aoife. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As you have just heard, Sylphie's mother was also a conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylphie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjury. Be all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylphie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. Here my inability to set her upon the true path reflects on my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it is within my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already you have blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Before you depart, I would speak with you on one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Verdania is home of guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership in the associated establishment. I but ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and wont to explore new paths, only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you place conjury above all other pursuits. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be to the honor of all concerned. Go now, Eve. Seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. Armory unlocked. You know, I can do Hall of the Novice now and get some proper gear. So after I accept this quest, I'm gonna do Hall of the Novice. It's good to see you, Aoife. By the aura you exude, it is plain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come for that you acquaint yourself with the third element of our art, water. For the first part of your lesson, you are to take the flask of pristine water and pour it at the foot of hedge tree found near the hawthorn hut. The water's purity will draw forth the corrupting entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Joacin at the hawthorn hut. As you might expect, he is a conjurer with a fine ear of the murmurings of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Well, yes and no. You're missing the fire element that the conjurers have. And technically ice as well, because they divided water and ice in this. But mostly, yeah. I know. I'm not gonna read the Hall to Novice stuff. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to disband party for a bit, Kara. Hope you don't mind. Oh, that's not it. Party is... Oh, that works. The future party is the O key. I'm doing this for free gear. Enjoy the Final Fantasy II battle music, by the way. Alright, bet. Needing to head to bed, body physically hurting the falls I had last week. Alright, take care, Autumn. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you feel better soon. I love me some quick free gear. Right, you can't use Medica on these guys. We already almost have the full set. That was unfortunate.
Okay.
There we go. I must get the ring, too. Then we'll be done with Hall of the Novice for now. Very nice. Whoops. Did not mean to remove Asuna. There we go. Right? Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of Gridania tonight. You know, out of the Shroud, anyways. Okay, because I like the Shroud. And with that, we got the ring. Now we can continue our Conjurer story. As us going back to the East Shrine. I should have attuned to the Aetheryte. That's my bad. Right? Nevada, you mean Danilin? Now, California is a certain Endwalker dungeon that I won't talk about. Oh, what am I doing over here? Certified, Space Cadet moment there. Orange Cat moment, even though I'm green. There, so I have the place for next time. Corrupted water? Right? I blame Bahamut. Greetings, Aoife. Brother Isumi informed me you were coming. I assume it was you who purified the befouled water at the hedge tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let us speak of the of that which Brother Izumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to attend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, naught would grow, but should it rise in too great a volume and too swiftly, the nourishing flow will become a crashing wave that washes away all before it. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Conjury derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt this state. Even ever must we be mindful of the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation. This fruitful stalemate of the element. Brother Josen, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? A herd of young antelope stags have gone berserk. I don't know what's got 'em so panicked, but there's no calming 'em now. You think this is bad, Fabel? Try starting in Limsa Lomensa with freaking Batteron. He is so hard to read out loud. Mad beasts gored the soldiers sent to shepherd them away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded over at Jocelyn Spire, and not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need a healer and fast. Curious, I sensed nothing amiss in the whisperings of the elementals. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies. I shall revisit these musings anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I fear the number of injured may be rising as we speak. I doubt that we two will suffice. We must divide our forces. Aoife, travel straight away to Jocelyn's Spire and tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rally further healers and follow after you, bearing what restorative unguents I can. You, sir, head to Stillblade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Izumi. You are a conjurer, you say. Praise Nafika. You've come not at a moment too soon. Sounds like yet another wounded have just been carried in. Pray offer them what aid you can. I can breathe again. Thank you. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. I bid you join the wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that leads to the northeast. And do not worry, my art should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening. Now go. Come and lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Imagine getting murked by an antelope. Conjurer, your aid. Can I use Medica on them? Nope. Yes? I'm fine. Don't mind me. Pray tell me that we are not too late. Sylphie, what have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guildmaster, I will not see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother never did anything wrong. Aoife, may I ask that you follow her, please? I fear my presence will only served to provoke her further. She cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Still here, just gonna be lurking a bit. Alright! Have a good lurk. I don't understand. When I try to cast spells, nothing happens. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is that what the Guildmaster was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistakes. The same thing happened to her. Losing her magic, I mean. And then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I didn't think... Please, I need to be alone. Aoife, you have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. I once taught you that conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow it upon the wounded. Sylphie has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force. The vital energies of mortals are, however, finite, and now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skills. And Sylphie's aptitude to the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, this terrible tragedy will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think of a solution to this dark dilemma. It may be that I will have need of your assistance in the near future, Aoife. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, water, and wind. Earth, wind, and water. You grow closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seeds of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned its role as a bringer of life, but you also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path. Like earth and wind and nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself ever more closely to the elements and to nature. Alright, so I will grab the cow, but I'm pretty sure what I have currently is still gonna be better than. He looks like Virgil on... I mean... Sort of, if he were a kid and... had a different hairstyle. I kinda see it. Well, the cotton cowl is stronger. I'll be. I'll be able to do more conjure quests in like 4 levels. Welcome back, Aoife. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. A tale of... for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you to not tell it, for the time being at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the heroes have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made for, so all you need to do is speak with Atwanat whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild levs. Guild levs are records of various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manners of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gordon is our Guild Lev official, or Levmet, here in the Caroline Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. By the way, have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we're talking about you, Aoife. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. How's my favorite fresh-faced adventure? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You come a long line of ways since first you walked through my door, and I'll not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also home of a very useful situated meteorite, and It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Zinger should not hesitate to lend birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keitha, the head Chocobo Wrangler, when you arrive. So, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and I do believe I should be expecting dinner sometime before too long. So, I'm gonna look for someone in, read into. Oh, it will be a bit? How long of a bit? Do you know, hun? Like, an hour? Half an hour? An hour? Yeah, I'll keep playing then. Go to Bent Branch. Actually, before I go to Bent Branch, I'm gonna take some, Actually, I don't think I'm the proper rank yet in the free company because I have to set that on my main, so I'm just gonna teleport there. Oh, I might as well pick up this blue quest here. This is just unlocking housing for the area, so I'm gonna just kind of skip through the dialogue a bit. It might just be something I do off stream, actually. Since housing's not really important to what we're doing. You must be the venturer Mione sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the Elder Seedseer bade us welcome venturers, it's fair to say we had our doubts. Still, hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong, that is. Consider me a convert. Any road, you've a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you've come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? Seven hells, some bastard Keykern has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting a barn when a guard settled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg. It was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless 'em, but when three 3 more of the vermin appeared a lot and had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those keycurn. Would you mind heading over to the matron's leth and having a word with a soldier named Rosalind for me? The Ratman nested in her neck of the woods, see? She'll know what to do. You're here on Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures? The Keycurn are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Keycurn scramblers. We can send no clearer message. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the Keycurn think twice before giving in to their lancerous proclivities. Oh there, adventurer. You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the heaven pillar here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. It's not more than a mushroom, so why the commotion? I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon they'll be covering the whole damn route and rotting the wood clear through. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding installing injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top of the route and report to Theodore. He'll be glad to hear someone taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Oh snap. Whoops. Good thing I can heal myself. Huh. Oh, you've cleared the root of blue trumpets? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse the central shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of a heavens pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forced people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. And now we're back to our other outfit because the headpiece calculation makes it better. It is regrettably my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Whee! A shadowy fellow? Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a keycurn thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Have you found something? Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil. Oh wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Start with Elmar at the Bannock. Then find Bernard at the eastern gates of Bent Branch Meadows. They ought to rely on information. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Eligar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stable, so if this stranger's aim is to harm the chocobos, Eligar may have to personally put an end to it. You don't look like you're here for training. A shadowy figure? Understood. I'll pass word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark. There, that should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard at the bridge to Bent Branch. Godspeed, adventurer. You have business with me, adventurer? Rosaline is right to be cautious, for this stranger to venture so close, yet go to such great lengths to remain undetected, is highly suspicious. They clearly have designs on Bent Branch. We appreciate the help. I should write my name here, yes? And here, take it. You'll find Eligar at the stables past the Aetheryte. Find the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. What's this? A shadowy stranger near the matron's leth? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar? I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here is a wood whaler, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. You're quite the compassionate adventurer by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. I have need of a capable woman like yourself. We've received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence that supports his claim. And should you find something, kindly tell Lothair to patrol his area sometime instead of just standing beneath the spire and staring at the God's damned road. In those words. A northern vulture, too, and they were defending a nest? Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Elgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. Stone 2 and Swift Cast. Nice. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to Hedge Tree to the southwest of here and speak with Hero Leone. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. While the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there is still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order. This way. Yes, what troubles you, my Ah, yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. Oh, Oh, my task at the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental's distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. You bear a message from Hero Leone? An evil presence in the Deepcroft? That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now. 2? Better make it 3, just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Might you assist me with another matter, milady? The wagon that departed from Quarry Mill has overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Nafika's grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Katha in Bent Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. I'm gonna just do this real quick since it's right here. The housing quest. Now, we may have a house in this area someday because I do want housing in the lavender beds. But this isn't really that important to what we're doing right now. There isn't really any lore stuff behind this other than housing specifically for adventurers, basically. suppose I could have teleported, but... You have a delivery for me? This is a shipment I was waiting on from Quarry Mill. I heard the wagon ran afoul of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the deep croft or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods hereabouts. Makes me wonder if me chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurer's skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. No, oh please, gods no. Leia's egg. Aoife, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for but a moment, and when I returned it was gone. What was gone? An egg. Sorry? You're sure the chocobos will lay around. Gah, you don't understand. The egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. You'll help me, won't you, Aoife? Oh, thank you, thank you. Someone must have made off with it. There can be no other explanation. I shall scour every elm of the stable once more just to be sure. While I do so, I should be very grateful if you would ask the others if they noticed anything unusual. See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that there was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, damn near impossible to get one to hatch. A chocobo egg has gone missing? Well, let me think. Now that you mention it, the chocobos were making quite a racket earlier. So much so, in fact, that I ran over to check on them, almost flattening a passing peddler in my haste. Didn't find anything out of the ordinary, though. Could I describe the peddler? Oh, he was an Ellison fellow. Didn't recognize his face. Seemed awfully twitchy. Oh gods, you don't think he... Why in the hells didn't I accost him? Have I seen odd characters about? Aside from yourself, you mean? Not that I recall. I did see someone calming the birds, but only from a distance. I assumed it was Aqualot. But if you say he was away from the stables at the time, then who was that with chocobos? There can be no mistake then. The egg was indeed stolen. From what you've told me, this was no simple robbery. I'm doing alright. I'll probably raid someone out once dinner's ready, but for now I'm fine. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in chocobo breeding. I am sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Leia, you see, is of the bloodline of Orinus, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Many a man of my homeland would give his right arm to possess one of Leia's eggs. Gods, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. No, you! Also, hi, how's it going? Hold your chocobos, Lokuvla. If this egg thief's from Ishgard like you say, why'd he go running off towards the Tamtar Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's in the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or the why of it is not important. Leia's egg is all that matters. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt this scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't plan on chasing after him yourself, whatever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Aoife, but acts of daring do ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave the end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtar Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he is working alone in this. I think it's above. I'm not 100% sure if I'm remembering correctly or not. It was above. I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Kupo. This egg belongs to Lukula. Who in Halone's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? You're another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmer's hireling, and bring me the damned egg. Thank you, Kupo. What's that, Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Ah, well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia is a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when the nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it up as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did it. I'm sure Luke Quillot will be very happy to see you, Kupo. Let's teleport there. It'll be quicker. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? Yes, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It's most certainly Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. You had me worried for a bit there, Aoife. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. So I was correct in my assumption that Nish Guardian was involved, albeit one who did not, in fact, make off with the egg. While I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Keitha? Could be I. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. I was in a part of the woods where we now call the stand-in forces today. Seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze and I couldn't see a yom in front of me for all the smoke. Well, I given up hope I had. Then all of a sudden a Moogle appears out of nowhere, tugs at me, holding his sleeve, and leaves me straight in a bit of the woods where the fire hadn't taken hold. Now you know why the business is named Moogle Gift Mounts. Seemed like the least I could do. I'd be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since then. Ah, we'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our good guardian angel down, would we? Aoife, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luquila wants to give you a little something for your troubles. You did return in time for Chocobo. There are Chocobos. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express you the depth of my gratitude, and yet I find that I am still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. Well, is this really not that good, huh? I'll grab bronze pieces then. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that Ixley dirigibles have been appearing over the 12's Wood with increasing regularity. Frequency, however, does not bother me nearly much as where they chose to fly. A patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, so I was given to believe when first I came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with nary a sign of protest from the guardians of the Twelveswood. And it was that which set me to thinking, ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to the elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment, and would ask that you deliver the document to Mother Mio. Please make all haste. I have an irrepressible feeling that something terrible is about to happen. Hey, hun, how's dinner?
And the Googles.
Okay. Like another half hour?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello there, Aoife. Word of your tireless efforts at Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. Folk there have not but the highest praise for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? A letter from Kula? I haven't the slightest inkling of what this could be about. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Aoife. Suffice it to say it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Luquila's observations, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree. They mean to act soon. The tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest and is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Aoife, please see this letter to the hands of Lord Lewin, Lord Lewin, at the seat of the first bow in Quiver's Hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at the man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all of the able-bodied souls he can muster. The fate of Gridania hangs in the balance. Go swiftly, Aoife. That would be Archer's Guild. Urgent message from Mother Mione? Very well, you may enter. So you're Aoife of the Grove, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mione has information of the Ixal, you say? Speak freely, you have both my ears. Matron for Finn. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nafika, I swear those filthy birdmen will not touch it. Nay, not so much as a single leaf. Wolf, help me. How can it be that neither of the Wood Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think that this plot bears a mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. We must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Ah, would that the warriors of light are still with us, but this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mione that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord. What is it? It's Ixal, sir. The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody hells. Aoife, Mione believes you're capable, and I can think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. That conjurer might need my help. They doing it? Okay, yeah. Alright, I think they're fine. They have friends there helping them. Give them one more cure. I saw they were about to die and I'm just like, not today. Oh. Huntlog enemy, might as well. Not line of sight. I just wanted the kills. I don't care about, I don't care about the fate itself. Oh, level 80 or 30 enemies. I shouldn't be here. Jump down here. The Bowlord sent you, yes? Good to have you with us. The birdmen have completely surrounded the guardian tree, and their calls grow more urgent by the minute. Whatever it is they mean to do, we cannot let them go through with it. They must be stopped, no matter the cost. O mournful voice of creation, O mournful voice of time, attend me all. To us this forest Tenochla belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory, restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take. Unto Garuda our offerings we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall. Our ancient home reclaim we will. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. The rest form the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our Ixal guests why we Quivermen are to be feared. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Impressive work, adventurer. The Bowlord bids you hold the position. Enemies may yet lurk near, so stay on your guard. Go to bolster the left flank, where the battle yet rages. The source of her strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature from the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. That the wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. Bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Aoife, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence is reliable. So this is a man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs could carry us. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out. To say you played an instrumental role in the success of their mission would scarcely do justice in your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, please visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you are due. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Topolimo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. We've been doing so for a good few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? Why yes, we are Charlians. How did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken about what? Nothing at all. You always do that. Mumble something, loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. It's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down. I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyways, all's well that ends well. Quite. We'd best be on our way. See you later. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. I have awaited your return, Aoife. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the masked mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me, none of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Aoife, are a class apart. Your strength, your determination, your heart give all the makings of a great adventurer. Mione is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger in your presence. The elder seats here will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not? My name is Kan-e Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks. This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania. Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental. Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
None of Gridania can doubt your worth, Aoife, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary, for God's sake. You, an outsider, do you have any idea what this means? But of course you don't. You are not Forestborn, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you're worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented, and I'll wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Mione regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now you had best get going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Aoife, don't make a hash of this. Alright, so it's almost midnight over here. I'm gonna want to wind down, have dinner, etc. So I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into. Actually, it doesn't really look like I have anybody to raid into. So I will just call it a night, and we will return to stream on Thursday, I believe, with some more Final Fantasy XIV. So I will catch you all then. Take care and good night, everyone.